All right. With that, we are now we are once again live. Welcome to another stream of Buddha and Zionics playing games poorly. Before Monster Hunter comes out in a couple of good days, we decided we're going to do a bit of Icarus. Hopefully we don't get mired in too much shit. But
Mm-hmm.
in any case, we are going to do this mission, the Kill List Hard Extermination. As the operator increases its investment in Icarus, advanced teams are reporting encounters with extremely hostile wildlife. Human resources losses have been non-negligible. Behavior patterns suggest hyper-aggressive animals. Track it, kill it. Anything less than extermination will be regarded as forfeiture of contract. And plus, I'm sure we'll probably find some exotics along the way as well. At
One or
least
two.
one can only hope, since I got robbed of 14 exotics last time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so let's kick this pig. Go in with my handy dandy Zigga, handy dandy MXC pokey thing, and my mass dampener module. Get down to the planet and kill us a big, mean, nasty. I hope it's a bear.
Doubt it's a bear. I just hope we don't have to do it in the middle of the goddamn night.
Well, we have our auxiliary plan if it is in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Build fire. Lots and lots of fire. So we got a little bit of... We'll have to track the fucker, which is basically we're going to need to go to 3 different waypoints.
Find bloody paw prints and shit.
Exactly.
The assembly came up fast, and they're doing the same on Icarus. They don't
There he is!
anyone.
Alright, so let's see what we got around here.
The assembly weren't always a big presence on Icarus.
Yeah, we got water nearby. We got our first area nearby.
Local wildlife's been making
Yep.
combos for their
Is
service.
this the same area again?
The kind they
Yes, this is exactly the same area.
The latest encounter is marked on your map. You'll need to investigate it. See it is
Yep.
Come on, game. You're starting to make me question because we started off at like 5 different locations for the first little while.
Yeah. Maybe there's 5 different locations on the same map, but we just didn't go very far. But yeah, no, this is going to look. This is where the game told us we needed to leave. Now.
I mean carpentry.
Hmm?
Guy said, I think it's time to tool up, and I don't mean carpentry. And I said, I think you mean carpentry.
There's a little bit of carpentry that's required. I can't just go from something to nothing. Well, I can go from nothing to something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, this is, I'm acutely familiar with this location. I know we found exotics nearby, I just don't remember where we found them on exactly, but...
It's
remember
nearby. I remember where 3 are. Well, 3 locations.
But yeah, no, this is where we came back and the house is on fire.
The last time you built a house, you were to the right a bit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna build the house in the same spot right next to the lake. I just getting some basic mats is all. I wonder if building up here next to this cliff would be a.
Might protect us from the wind.
Yep. Cave.
No shit.
Yeah, I think we missed this one last time we were here. But that is definitely a cave.
That is.
I just went and hit the wall just to make sure. You know, now that we know what we're looking for, those aren't. Caves are a lot less rare. Mm-hmm.
So you're building up here near the lake.
I'll build right here next to the lake, at least the starter house. Wait, I picked up that wood, didn't I? Odd.
You know, this place is actually slightly different because the island's not in the center, or not as big a one.
Well, like I said, this is the map we did where the fire chased us off.
Yeah, I thought we still had the island in the middle for that one.
We didn't have the big island like we got last time.
Yeah.
We had a little island. But yeah, no, this is the one where we had to gather all the. We had to do all our farming.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know where the caves are at now.
I thought they
Yeah,
were
we found
jogging.
that cave the first time. Yeah, I just remember there used to be bears here all the goddamn time.
Yeah, no. Reduced number of bears, that's for sure. Deploy. Deploy. I guess so. Sweet. So, yeah, 10.
Actually, now I think about it.
Oh. Let me redo those. Buddha knows how I like windows.
Mm-hmm.
They bring every house together.
Including those houses in Fallout.
They really do. I know some people like to say, but Zionics, the Reds. I'm all like, they're a bunch of bitches.
The Reds are red, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're so rad.
Ah.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say you're hunting.
Yep. We need leather for some of these basic things like the working bench.
Yeah, we do need leather. Need 2 of you. And I need 8 of you. I'm gonna equip you. Oh, you're supposed to make fire pits.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I am going to go find us some non-normal rocks, like oxide and silica. Maybe even some coal.
That would definitely be nice.
Yeah, no. Every time I watch one of our playbacks of this game, it makes me want to have a much better graphics card.
Nah.
Like, I just feel like the quality's not quite there, you know? Like, what's getting recorded isn't up to the quality that I'm happy with.
Oh, the funny part is I don't know if what you're sending up is much better because you drastically downgraded the graphics.
Well, the thing is what I'm setting up, I don't know. I'm not watching the stream. I guess I could test that real quick and see what the stream looks like to me in my creator dashboard, but um, like the quality at which I play is higher than what I'm seeing in YouTube.
Yeah.
Did you make a skinny bench by perchance?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Need stone and more leather.
No, it's just I got accosted by a wolf and I didn't have a
Where
knife
be it?
yet. Oh, I got him.
I know, but I got a knife, so I wasn't sure if you made a knife or you were just waiting.
Oh, I didn't realize how close you were. If I knew you were right there, I would have just waited, but... Watermelon. Should probably be picking up, like, the wheat and shit I'm finding. But part of me wants to wait until we have a sickle.
I already have a sickle. I can make you one if you want. I have collected over 600 wheat, though.
Oh. That's probably fine, then.
Man, I think this is the worst I've done at the hunting at the beginning for a while.
I was gonna say, what about the deer walking right in front of you?
Game glitched on me when I did a headshot, so I was watching to see what happened.
Gotcha. Got him. You let him right into my trap.
What I'm here for. Hunting's a team sport in some places.
In a lot of ways it is. Oh, I'm about at max exposure. I better get back in the house. How do we get it? Okay, so our storage problem. Um, Last game we just kept shit on the benches that used it, right? Like that's basically all we did.
Yeah. Bam! That's right.
I am going to make, for the time being, a wood crate. Just so I have a place to put some shit. You can always break it later.
Guess this is part of that increased health and perception.
Oh, that's right. That applies to
Everything.
everything. All the critters.
Well, the health does. I'm not sure about the perception, but it sure does look like they're getting it.
Whatever.
Yeah, sure, that wasn't a headshot.
Alright, so I did a bit of reorganizing. I'm feeling nutty. I'm gonna take a peek in this cave in here.
Have fun. Those worms are gonna take a lot of hits.
How far away are we from ghillie armor?
Pretty close. We need textile bench, but that requires no leather. Well, outside the bench.
Hmm? There is obviously a worm right inside. I can hear him hissing at me. Make sure I don't actually get pneumonia while I'm screwing around here.
Oops. See.
Oh! That poison got through the wall. This is really thick.
They tend to be.
I don't remember it being this thick.
Well, the first time we came here, it was just exposed naturally.
I don't remember any mine being this thick. And the fact that the splash damage was able to hit me through the wall was pretty fucking amazing. Man, do you have the stream up?
Yeah.
So do you see how impressively deep this is going?
I think I've had a couple that were that deep already. Oh, god damn it.
Alright, there we go. Okay. What if I can shoot this fucker through this hole now?
Nope.
That was a glob of spit. Huh? Whoa! That was a curveball. Ow! Direct hit! Direct hit! Simmons! I need your ovaries!
What?
The spleen ball.
Oh. There it is.
Get that Sarge guy. Have him turn me into a robot. We can't. We ran out of parts on account of overusing that joke.
Think. Actually, now I think about it, I was supposed to, I guess, use your tactic.
Run and hide.
Yeah, that too. No, building these benches back to back.
Oh, yeah. It allows you to get more shit into a confined area. I just have one thing to say. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy. Oh!
Well, at least that was transformative.
Ah, the jukes, man. The jukes.
No, broke.
Not jukes on that one. Okay, cheese it. Sometimes the jukes get out of hand. Man, I fucking hate these worms.
Which is completely understandable. Okay. Ghillie suits are good to go.
Okay. Uh, balls. How many more fucking worms can be in here?
6 or 7, I believe, total. That is one of the larger caves.
Well, sir, I believe this is one of the larger cleared caves. Now, no exotics as far as I can tell, but I don't have a torch. But we should be good to start mining in here. Whew. That was harrowing. I don't know, I guess mildly annoying, but still, not fun.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully you still got oxide.
Yeah, I had 25 on me.
Oh,
You,
got an oxide over here, so if you could throw them in.
eh.
You know, if this is where I think it is, I think that's pretty close to where the second hint was the first time we did an extermination mission.
Yeah. And just so you know, I'm not super attached to those boxes. They're just there to,
Temp storages, yeah.
yeah.
No, we're gonna have to move them eventually, but as general holding boxes. Oh, that's right, that issue.
What's up?
Oh, there's some oxides and whatnot onto the side of these mountains that you can't mine, or at least I still can't mine.
Oh, gotcha.
Son of a bitch. At least I got the shot off.
Base explosion. Okay, so. Alright, brass tacks. What the fuck do we need here? Guess I've been digging around long enough.
Well, if we're gonna start smelting, that's one thing. I'm still working on to where we can get the longbow.
So, you want me to go hunting, or do you want me to go mining?
Go mining.
How long before we can have water thingies?
I'm making 2 right now.
Oh, okay. So, the answer to that question is a couple of minutes. Even at nighttime, it can still be a bit of a bitch to mine with low res graphics.
Yep.
I should probably go about for a second. Let my pneumonia reset. Wow, it is really dark in here. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna need a torch. At least a rudimentary one. Hole a little bit bigger. Get a couple more pieces of rock.
Hold up.
Yeah, I'm not going
Your
anywhere.
your water container's in there too. There's the torch for you behind you.
Ah, torch and water container. Very nice. Very nice.
There's water.
Gonna help out a little bit. Here's the first batch iron. Okay, I need to light the torch. That's one of those funny mechanics in this game. You need to light your torch exactly once.
Then it's lit for damn near ever.
Well, until it burns out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use a bit of. The delightful crash of a successfully mined. I'm gonna go check the back end of the cave real quick, make sure I didn't miss any exotics.
Okay.
Alright, it does not appear that I missed any exotics. Though I must admit that I see them so seldomly, sometimes I go, is that? No. But it's funny, because I've seen them enough that when I do see them, it's like, those are exotics.
I was gonna say for me, I'm still sort of confused at some of these, so unless I have pickaxe in hand, it's like you are cold. Okay.
Well, maybe for me, the exotics are kind of like that thing in Remnant from the Ashes that you always got and I never found.
Oh, those simulacrums.
The simulacrum, yeah. Like I know they exist, but you were always the one who picked them up. I I am aware of the... Oh, can't do shit with platinum. You know, this mission might be worth making guns out of. Yeah, making guns.
Down with that.
Alright, well, I need to make a refill, so I'm gonna drop off what I have and... Oh, Buddha, you're letting fires... What did the wheat ever do to you?
Yeah, looks like I saved the wheat. Yeah, no, that's such a weird mechanic in this. Like, sometimes things are quite fire resistant. Other times it's like, no, they're burning.
Alright, I will be right back.
Oh, damn it. Thought that was a little odd.
It sure takes a long time without beds.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, strictly speaking, I don't really need light, but it would make my job a little easier.
Light usually does.
I should take off my ghillie suit while I'm in here, since the ghillie suit makes me cold for some reason.
Mm-hmm. See this? This actually makes you worse in the cold. How does that make sense? I'm in a spacesuit, goddammit.
I'm in a spacesuit. I'm covering that spacesuit in grass.
I
It's
mean, at
colder.
least the grass making you sneaky is one thing.
Though, in the end, I feel like we're probably going to end up on probably fur armor for this particular mission. Well, no,
Probably.
your machine bench armor is good. It's just not good for cold resist, right?
No, it is. It's better than this. It gives you, I
I'm
think
just
it
talking about
gives
the
you like
armor we
plus,
want to equip when we go after the critter. Is
yeah,
the
the hunting armor.
yeah. Like I
The
feel
hunting
like
armor gives plus like 16 to both hot and cold. So it's more universal good armor.
Oh, fucking balls.
Hmm.
I got pneumonia. Got the black lung, Pop. Good
Like it
God, you have
only when I
pneumonia for
remove
10
it.
fucking minutes.
Yep.
Fuck, I'm not even
No,
sure
no
I'm gonna feel
cures.
like coming out of the goddamn cave anymore.
Yeah, kind of once you get it, it's automatically going to start counting down, so whether you stay or leave is irrelevant.
Yeah. It seems kind of, yeah, it seems kind of silly to worry about it now. Because I don't think it resets, does it?
Not that I've seen.
Alright, I guess I just got the black lung for the next 10 minutes. I suppose when you're clearing caves, this might be something we should just embrace so we can clear faster.
Well, yes and no.
Light is returning to the land? Oh, your stamina is garbage with pneumonia.
Yep. And it gets extra garbage when you're both cold and pneumonic with pneumonia.
Oh man, I can't do balls in here.
For the most part.
Okay. Alternate plan. Build a campfire. Right? This'll work. Oh wow, you just murdered all of our fiber, didn't you?
What do you need fiber for?
I was gonna make a fire pit in there.
Give me a sec then.
I mean, you make better fire pits than me, that's... Oh, we are running out of oxide. That can keep me busy for a minute while my pneumonia wears off.
Actually, you mind making a bunch of sticks for me?
How many sticks would you like, good sir?
Mind burning off the 200 stacks of wood?
Where do you want the sticks?
Just put them in where the wood was.
So this is going to pose a problem.
Yeah.
Because one stack of wood turns into 10 stacks of sticks.
Oh. Guess one stack would have been fine. Ah, it'll save me issues later.
Oh, I haven't burnt the other one.
Alright, that should be good then. I figured it would have a worse exchange.
But yeah, if I burn another um, 10 stacks of wood, I'm gonna have more wood than will fit in that box.
God damn it. You got 20 stone on you? I thought I kept mine, but I guess not.
I made a boopy.
Hold on.
oh. Oh, nice. Keep this in my back pocket. Maybe grab one of those stacks of 100 twigs so I can fuel it while I'm in the cave. But, I'm gonna go hunting oxide then.
Okay.
Since we seem to be out of oxide.
And I've made you a longbow.
Guess I'm coming back after I mine this oxide. And we should be able to start smelting now.
Well, I've been hunting for leather. We need leather for the furnace. Sounds like a buffalo.
Nope, that's a fucking bear. I am going to get this oxide and get the fuck out. Bears are scary.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you don't have... I'm pneumoniatic.
Yep, that's a bear.
Did you aggro it?
Nope.
Quit opening the door!
It's over there on Pride Rock. Why would I not close the door that I just came in? You're the one who kept opening it.
I disagree with this. I was closing it.
Uh-huh. Says the guy with the history of taking on bears.
I'm host. I was closing the goddamn door. There's a bear on Pride Rock.
Hey, what do you know? Got enough leather to make the furnace.
Oh, there's some wolves.
Of course, they're probably playing with the goddamn bear. What else do wolves do?
No, that's right. Wolves like bears. I need to grab this longbow before I go faffing about again. Oh, we aren't really putting backup gear anywhere.
I'm not. I'm just sort of destroying it as soon as I'm done with it.
Oh, you're running fast and loose, are you?
Yep. Well, most of this stuff we can make easily enough, so I don't feel the need to keep my stone knife around.
Fair enough.
Same with my regular bow.
That is true. That's one dead wolf. Wow. Okay.
Mm,
That bear is making a beeline for that dead ass wolf.
bears are hungry.
Well, I'm gonna need your help if we're gonna fight this fucker. Largely because there's a wolf nearby. If we can snipe that wolf, that'll make this process a lot easier. Oh, there's two wolves.
I see two.
And the bear is humping the dead wolf.
Who knew the bear's name was Dahmer?
Oh my god, bear! What the fuck are you doing?
I like it when they don't move on me.
Oh my god! He's a perverted bear! Oh.
I guess he doesn't like his special time being watched.
I guess not.
Making a refill real quick.
I'm gonna watch that bear hopefully wander off into the forest now that he's full and his nuts are empty.
I was gonna say, empty sack, full belly.
And the bear seems to be ignoring that particular kill. And yeah, fuck you, wolf. All right, I think it's just the bear now. And I'm no longer pneumoniatic, so I can pick the fight if you. Oh no, that's another wolf. That's a dead wolf. Picking a fight with the bear. No, you picked it first. Nicely done, good sir. Do you have a better knife than me? You're muted or something.
Yeah, sorry, I do have a better knife. It's a bone knife. Well, I have a bone knife, so I don't know if you made yourself one or not.
No, but I went ahead and killed those wolves. All in all, that is one less threat to humanity on this particular waterfront property.
You know how you train to kill a bear? You take on a bunch of polar bears. Then regular bears are real easy.
They really are. Like, you're not even fucking around. Once you figure out how to take on a regular bear, polar bears are a couple of pushovers. Or, no, other way around.
I was gonna say, think you got something inverted there.
My X instead of my Y. You know how it is sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's so weird. You think with extermination or whatever, there'd just be more animals around to kill.
Well, there's one big, mean, and nasty we want to kill. But maybe it's one of those things where you have one big, mean, and nasty, and the rest of them are subservient, so they're not as strong, or...
Yeah, it doesn't make sense because they all have more health.
Maybe that's the way it should be.
So now anvil, stone and ingot.
Alright. Now I'm a bit gun shy on my pneumonia. I'm gonna run outside real quick.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, theory obviously haven't tested it out yet. I think once you get pneumonia once, it actually becomes easier to catch pneumonia again. So you almost are required to leave more frequently to not get it. Because there was once or twice that I went in after I had already gotten pneumonia, and I was in there for maybe like half the time, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you got pneumonia again. It's like, what the fuck you talking about? I got pneumonia again.
Talk about Willis.
Let's throw the stack of stone in there.
Well,
So
or
now
maybe
we
the issue is you were cold and you got pneumonia.
Well, I was both. Is there something to do with breaded? Sorry. Or are you drawing a blank on that?
I'm drawing a blank on that one.
I'm a genius. Rapper.
Oh.
Fish sticks are delicious. Breaded. Something about me being genius with breaded makes me a gay fish. No, that can't be it.
Just cause she likes to smoke pot with her wizard friend doesn't make her
I
hot.
was sitting on a porch while letting her hairy feet. Bitch, you ain't no hobbit, are you? Come on, you gotta tell me. See, what she does is she has a humidifier which has the wrinkle around her lips. Booyah! Hey, bitch, you ain't no hobbit, seriously? And then she goes on magical adventures with her 13 little friends.
Just cause she has mithril armor. And her closest friends call her Bilbo.
Just because she has a sword that lights up whenever goblins are nearby.
This video got removed from YouTube for spreading false information about Kim Kardashian.
I was gonna say, if anything, that's a mile marker we need to talk about. We got a
That's
community
right.
strike from YouTube.
Yeah, we got our first strike on YouTube.
The Ministry of Truth heard some of our words and they were not happy.
Yeah, they were not. They were just seriously dissatisfied with what we were saying. The Ministry of Truth and Justice listened in to one of our conversations on a VOD that nobody watched.
Thank God they were on it after, a couple of months, but hey,
Back in October,
there was a fest.
we may or may not have had a conversation about the 2020 election.
And about how it was totally perfect in every way and nothing wrong ever happened.
Yeah,
know,
and there were no
Biden told me
questions
so.
raised, no legitimate concerns processed. Old Mama
To say
YouTube.
so, to say so would be equivalent to saying that, I don't know, the coronavirus theoretically could have came from a lab in Wuhan. I mean, there's no proof, even though now there's growing proof that there is proof. It's a very weird situation. We're not supposed to talk about it. They're not supposed to talk about it.
Well, not even we're not supposed to talk about it. It's a violation of YouTube policy to talk about it. Like literally, we got a video removed because we talked about a conservative opinion on our stream.
And conservative opinions are just wrong.
They are. And it wasn't even like there's no way a fucking real fucking person watched it either. It was a goddamn bot. Because they modded a video from last October. You know, it was stupid in the umpteenth degree. And I am tempted. I am more than tempted to challenge this ruling, just to
Uh,
make some poor intern listen to our drunken ramblings for 5.5 fucking hours. You know, I'm thinking of a bigger, longer uncut as, you know, like my spirit animal here, where maybe, just maybe, if I make him suffer through enough, they'll just
or
be like,
just leave us
fine, you
alone.
keep your stupid video that nobody's watching.
Okay, so there's an iron knife for you.
Iron, iron, iron.
But yeah, no, if you can make a herbalism bench, we can get epoxy that'll get us to the machining bench, and then that'll get it to where we could have the higher level armor. Probably have to get rid of some of these boxes by then.
Yeah, no, we're gonna need a proper, we need a proper house. Um, and I, for one, am of the opinion that a proper house is, in fact, indistinguishable from a castle.
Mm-hmm.
No, that might just be, you know, me. But I'm still trying to get raw materials from the. Anyways, herbalism bench. You wanted an herbalism bench.
Yep, we need epoxy.
Fiber stick, wood, stone, silica stone for the mortar and pestle.
Well, we have silica. I think I might have been demolishing our stone as we go along, so unless you've been holding out.
I have a. Oh, I need more wood. I need more wood.
I got it. You covered.
Okay.
There's
Wood.
150 wood. There's 18 stone.
Man, you got more sticks than you know what to do with, man.
I'm gonna get rid of them soon enough, trust me.
Herbalism, crafting bench, mortar and pestle. Fire shelter. Fine, I'll close the fucking. Not shelter. How is this not fucking sheltered?
Because it's a drama queen. I am not feeling comfortable enough. The fire's too close. It's too fiery. Guess it doesn't matter about the benches.
Mortar and pestle requires shelter.
It's sheltered now.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I guess for a set fraction of a second when you picked it up, it's like it's sheltered. It's like, ooh, I can make something now. And then it was gone.
Alright, I'll make it over here. Aha, that worked. Makes it look dumb, but I can fix it later. Alright, there's your mortar and pestle. There's your bench. Mortar and pestle is off to the side, so you should be able to access both at the same time. I'm going to pretend like that's the reason why I did it that way, and not because the game told me to pound sand. Oh, I got the shits again.
Always good.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but... Lilies, reed flowers. Oh, I got a use for you.
Did I make you a sickle, or did you make yourself one?
I have not made myself a sickle. I haven't even picked up the knife you made me.
Oh.
All this wheat. I'm gonna take all this delicious, delicious wheat and move it. That knife. Destroy the useless stone knife that I had before. So let's put a couple hundred stacks of wheat in here. And the rest of the wheat, I'm going to turn into flour. Okay. And the yeast. You belong in here. Please add some charcoal. Take a stack of charcoal. Let's split the stack, put some in here and some in here. I can use charcoal in both places.
How much wheat does it take to make flour, anyways?
Like 5 wheat a pop.
Oh, then I probably overkilled this.
Well, the health restoration potion takes 20 lilies and 20 wheat. So no, you didn't overdo shit.
I'm about to come in with another harvest. Tell me after that. Okay, there's all the wheat. Okay, gotta put away my axe and pickaxe now.
Why do you gotta put such a thing away?
Because they're about to be broken and they're the 3D printed ones.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you have converted over to bow and arrow, I can see.
No, I haven't yet. I'm still rocking.
So why were there so many stone arrows in the in the box?
Oh, that was an accident. I was just clearing out my inventory.
Oh. I feel
So if
kind
you
of
could
bad
give
for
me half
taking
those
all of
back.
those.
Yeah, if you could give me like half, that'd be super.
All right, my bad. I thought you were done with those. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm still using stone arrows.
No, it's a little sad that we had to get up to longbow before I could start one-shotting again, but
That's pretty par for the course.
no, I was able to one-shot with stone arrows and shortbow for a while last couple times.
Yeah, well, maybe it's not par for the course. we can get... Still need more tree sap.
If we can get.
If we can get ourselves some more lilies, I can start getting some... Honestly, I can start getting some potions down right now.
I've already planted 2 plots of lilies, so it's not going to be a lot, but at least it's something.
Yeah. Alright, well, I will make one of each so we can have it in case shit goes sideways and you need to heal, and you can make it back to base. Or if you're going out on a magical journey and you want to take it with you. That should be another thing entirely. But we need a fuck ton of epoxy, if I remember, as well.
80.
Alright.
But this time, I think I'm somewhat good with the idea of using bone, or at least partially, if not completely.
Okay. That's... Thank you. So I could really use another water skin.
Because you want to, or... Oh, no, you need it for...
For bread.
Yeah. Here, there's a water skin on the bench. Well, it's being made. It'll be there in a sec.
Thank you.
Stupid thing. Are you shitting me?
It's not gonna work that way. Okay.
Okay, I must be glitching.
You need to leave and come back?
I don't think so.
I mean, you... Looks like you just tried to shoot something and failed.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot one of these chomos or whatever they're called, like 5, 6 times. And regardless of where I was aiming at the head, it's just like, you missed. What do you mean I missed?
Goat?
Yeah, but they're called chamois.
I know what they're called. They're fucking goats.
Trying to be respectful to the things I'm murdering.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Well, we will let your meat spoil. Your skin will be used. Your fur will be used. Your bones will be used. Your meat, not so much, oddly enough.
We don't like goat.
Or deer. Or wolf.
I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back. I'm making bread.
Yep.
So, this is stupid. I know this is stupid, but I kind of want to build a house on that island.
Hey man, if that's how you want to spend your time. I'm curious though. So what are you thinking? 4x5 that you slowly replace with stone?
Well, I'm thinking it would be a stone house from the word go.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, obviously,
I've
I'm
been
gonna need
burning
a.
off our leather pretty quickly since I've been collecting it.
I know you've been burning through our leather pretty hard, which is why I'm not like super fast, but or like trying to hit it super soon. But basically, it's mostly like once you get to the point where you're all like, yeah, I'm mostly done with leather. I mean, eventually you'll get to that point.
Eventually. Guess I could slow down my roll in a couple areas.
Yeah, you're hunting. Have fun hunting. Hunt to your heart's content.
But we get a little bigger house, then I could put down the machining bench, and then I could make the better armor.
Think of it this way. I just made 31 fucking flatbread dough, which is going to keep us fat and happy for the foreseeable future.
We actually need a little more iron.
Oh, to start making nails and shit?
Yeah, because we need 120 iron nails to make the machining bench, and on top of that, we need
We need the carpentry
40
bench and.
ingots.
Alright, fine. You're gonna be Mr. Stick in the Mud.
That's me. Don't you want armor so you don't get cold next time you decide to go mining?
Yes. Need so much fucking shit. No, we need to do a bigger house. So maybe the idea is I build the wood house, a bigger wood house over there, and then we upgrade it as we need to.
That's more what I was thinking. Especially since, if nothing else, it'll allow us to test a few Frankenstein-y type ideas that we've already talked about.
Yeah.
Like if we do intermittent stone and wood, does that somehow do something to limit the damage the wood takes? If we only do a stone roof along with wood, just general housing, would that matter?
Well, it worked for the bridge.
Yep.
And I guess if we do stone pillars instead of... Stone pillars shouldn't be too bad. Like maybe wood walls with stone pillars. Because I'm worried about the weight of the roof. Because the roof is going to be fucking heavy.
That it will be. I forget, you do care about yeast right now?
Yes, I can use yeast. And I don't know. Who knows? Maybe having extra wood beams will be enough. I guess we can try that. Just go straight stone roof and see if that's enough.
Yeah. Yeah, we might as well get some experimentation down.
Yeah, you're right. We might as well.
Now, if this was one of those less than a day ones, then yes, I would be a little less on the band of experimentation.
Now, the big problem is going to come on Thursday night once we're done playing Terraria with Zane, and we're all like, do we go to Monster Hunter Rise or do we go back to Icarus?
Guess it depends on where we leave this.
And one thing we're going to want to look into, I think Monster Hunter Rise has a lot of the same problems World did, in that you can't go co-op right away.
Yeah, no, I was figuring we were gonna have to go separately.
Yeah, no, the way I figured the stream would just be us both running the story at the same time until we can get to co-op, but we're gonna need to figure out when we can stop soloing and start co-oping. But the big problem we ran into last time is by the time we got to the point where we were done soloing and we could co-op, what we really wanted to do was to keep pushing the story so we get better gear.
Yeah. Well, if you want, depending on when it goes live, I could always push early.
Well,
In
I'm
which
still gonna
case,
have to go through the beginning parts of the story without
well,
you.
I know, but if it's the same way as last time, where only one person needs to be pushed ahead, then the other can join.
Yeah, and that's certainly a possibility. We need to do some research though and figure out how far we both need to go before one of us can co-op and help the other. Like,
Oh, that's cheating. Oh, good, he wasn't after me.
I'm about to say you're on your own. I'm over encumbered. I can't help right now. Huh. I see you all the way over there.
Don't mind me, Bear. Just keep on with your happy dive. God, I'm loving this ghillie suit.
You can't see me. I can't see you.
You're looking at a rock, moron. Oh. Okay, I guess I can't take on the bear.
Alright.
What do you know? With 2 sneak critical hits on a bear, it's almost dead. Man, this ghillie suit makes this shit easy.
I like grabbing stuff. Mmm, delicious bread.
I might just make a skinning bench so I have a way to organize.
I think you probably should do exactly that.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do that too.
Hmm.
2 leather backpacks.
Well, there's a dead wolf on the bridge.
Oh, speaking of which, with the Attack on Titan thing, it
Yeah.
literally picks up like a second after how the season ended. So there is literally no time jump or anything like that.
Three, four, five.
Well, I almost had 800 bone, and we got 369 leather.
Nice. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Two, three, four. Four, four. So I got a 4 by 6 wide. I'm assuming we don't want round protrusions.
If those could be skipped, that would be nice.
Yeah, well, there are certain spots where the ground would be sticking up. much, but
Nope. It's me being overly stupid, I guess. No! I need your help.
you die.
Yep.
Okay. Mark your spot. Why did you die going into nighttime?
I was trying to go take on a cave real quick.
So I'm not gonna like run into any fucking bears or anything, right?
No, they were cave worms. I got killed due to poison. There is
Yeah.
3 uh animals around here, but I don't think they're bears or wolves.
Deer, chomos, rabbit.
Yeah, I'm up the hill.
Hope you're happy. Oh shit, you got nailed. Oh, you ran out here to die. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I say you ran all the way. You died all the way out here. No, you ran out here to die. So you were being nice.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a refill. I'll be right back.
Right. Oh, that's why, of course.
All right. Might as well refill my oxygen while I'm here. I have a better place to put my squash, so it'll go there. Food. Uda is fucking around in the menus.
Yep. I need to let my health regen a bit more, so I'm just trying to figure out what to spend some tech points on.
Where the hell is the concrete shit? Is that back in tier 2?
No, it's tier 3, near the beginning. Concrete mixer or cement mixer. Or are you talking
Well,
about
like
building?
the concrete buildings.
Building is tier 3 all the way at the end. Concrete beam, concrete
Oh,
floor.
yeah.
I still think concrete might be the better way to go. But obviously you need steel.
I need steel screws and steel rebar. Won't be burning through the leather, but I need plenty of concrete mix. Is there
Which is silica stone. No, the worst part is if I remember right, that steel rebar is 1 ingot for 10, where when it comes to the screws, it's 1 ingot for 100.
discount concrete buildables cost less to craft. You can also do you can upgrade. So fortified wood, crafted wood buildables have more durability. Weatherproof cladding, slower storm damage on wooden buildables. Fireproof sealant, wooden buildings are less likely to catch fire. Um, so I can buff the wood buildings.
Taking a look at this. Yeah, no.
Well, yeah,
Special resistance, it would
there's
only
a
take one.
well buffing the so making stone and concrete cheaper to craft will take 2 apiece.
Well, I'm just looking at when it comes to the stone, discount would be nice, but so increased durability, that'd be 2. 25% wind resistance, that'd just be 1. Or fire resistance would be 1.
Well, it would grand total it'd take me 6 talents to tits out wood.
Yeah.
And maybe that's worth it at this point.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. So fortified rod, lightning rods have more durability, 100%, 300%, 500%. So yeah, I think that it's meant that lightning rods are only supposed to be able to take 1 hit until you level it up. Oh, you're the one who does the construction tidbits, so I'm just gonna trust you to make the decision on that one.
Ugh, God damn it. Having stronger houses though would be nice. And maybe I mean discount stone and discount concrete would also be fucking nice.
Yeah,
Wood hauling and God, I kind of want all of those things. Like,
discount glass. Glass buildables cost less to craft. Wood would be easiest, but yeah, no, wood would make it to where whatever house we put down would be the one that we're gonna be keeping the longest. And it would be preferable to have the stone because of that 50%, but who knows? Maybe even just 25% wind resistance would make it to where these things would be not nigh indestructible, but quite indestructible.
well,
Oh,
and wood is
oh.
so much easier to craft than anything else.
And it looks like we probably shouldn't go too focused on the concrete.
Why?
Concrete doesn't come with wind resistance. So concrete would in a sense be advanced wood. Where
So why do you
aluminum
build
apparently,
concrete then?
I have no idea. And aluminum is actually more like concrete, and that's aluminum or wood and steel screws. Aluminum, wood, steel screws. Aluminum, wood, steel screws. So if we want wind resistance, we want aluminum. Problem is aluminum's fucking hit or miss.
So weatherproof cladding. So I need to have um so I can't take the weatherproof cladding on wood or the because I don't have whatever that is. The Oh, I need to level up my building one more time.
Yeah, you need to have the chevrons. Oh, and they're separated. So you can get the maximum durability early. You need to have 2 chevrons for weatherproof, and then you need to have our building almost completed to get fireproof ceiling. And while fireproof ceiling would be nice, weatherproof is the more important one.
I need to bend. Okay, so hauling concrete around is nice. 40% weight to concrete. I'll take that. Storage deployables have larger inventories. That's nice. Stone buildings cause left to crash. So I take you. I take you. So I need to. Yeah, now I need to level up again before I can get the fireproof sealant. Oh, wow. Those are. I can make stone buildables easier to transport. That's a decent level up. Alright, so I may have just made a horrible, horrible mistake.
That's always great.
But I have maxed out my wood buildings and I have made stone buildings light to carry. So we can use stone buildings as remote fortifications. And okay. So for the sake of experimentation and because I want to make sure I didn't just, fuck myself with this level up,
Uh,
this castle's being made out of goddamn wood.
okay.
I didn't realize it's still nighttime, but
Well, it's winding down.
got him. Where's that wolf body? There he is. Of course, to be fair, our basic bitch house hasn't really taken much damage since we got in here either. Or any damage for that matter.
Haven't checked. No, and it's only once the severe weather kicks in, so strong wind, strong rain, thunderstorm. God
I
damn it.
wonder if this is where the upgrade building tool comes in since I have upgraded wood beams now.
It's possible if I remember reading it properly. It made it to where if you want to change your house, so like say you had a wall and you're like, oh, I don't want it like that. I want to turn it into a window. The upgrade hammer should be the way to go.
Of course, I suppose the stone pillars, or the pillars, really aren't the point of failure here.
Not really. Nope.
Where'd our, is all our fiber gone?
No, I moved it to the textile.
Ooh, backpack. Very nice. Very nice.
Hey, aluminum.
Can you mine that without steel pick?
No. No, I just saw it and I was like, oh, because I was thinking earlier, aluminum's been quite hit or miss thus far. See?
So, since I haven't done anything with the superstructure, I'm hoping that all my level 1 wood shit won't be negatively impacting the house. Since in our previous experiments, it was the roof and walls that was the most important, not the pillars.
Yeah. No, and the only thing I can say personally is based off of um the fire pits and the crop plots. Those have little stars on them
Well,
for
my wood platforms now have stars on them.
okay. Well, that's what I was gonna say. So it should denote these are superstructure now, not just they're wood. Maybe, maybe not. You know.
Yeah, now everything I'm building now should be um, superstructure now. And I'm hoping that the that doing it this way, and since the base is all done with basic wood bitch buildings,
Yeah.
you know, and this is kind of an experiment in and of itself. Like, if you, it's kind of what we're going for. Is we have a weaker floor, and you know, with the stronger roof,
Yeah.
and we will have a max strength roof and walls, at least as far as wood is concerned. So what I'm building right now should be max strength wood structure. And with any luck, it'll be, because what was the concrete, like plus 50 wind resistance?
Yes. Concrete was 50 wind resistance, so this will be half.
This is
And
half
if
of
this,
what concrete was.
and if you added an additional 20% durability, and that should help out. Well, at least a little.
It's also fire resistant.
But all that goody should help.
It should.
Well, you almost got one stack of lilies now. Cleared out the cave. It was a little bitch cave. Had almost nothing in it.
So there will be some imperfections with the floor. I don't want to build a whole floor up. Deal with this. I kind of just want to accept it, but I don't know. What do you think? Is this...
Oh, we're not gonna have a door over here, so I guess that won't matter too much. No, I think it'll be fine. It'll just be a little wobbly.
I mean, I
I just
can...
remember when I was trying to put that chest down, and I couldn't figure out why it was coming out sideways.
and I can... I can build up a little more.
That's what you want.
I don't know. I'm just trying to decide if it's worth dealing with this particular issue or not.
Personally, I would say that issue is low tier, so unless you really want to go out of your way to fix it, I would just say ignore it.
It's so ugly. Um... Let's do this. That's not a good sound.
What?
I heard a growl like a fucking dragon.
No. Just yeah, I'm just taking on cave worms again. Whoa, that's cheating.
Alright, so I came up with a compromise to this problem. The the edges won't have to worry about the bumps.
Yeah.
That way the bumps are just in the middle. And the middle is largely unused anyways.
Whoa.
I am, in fact, starving.
We're not playing for the constant.
Squeak! Are you sure?
Squee! Squee!
I feel like I'm squeaking. Squeak!
Fucking hell, how many worms are supposed to be in this damn cave?
By my count, at least it doesn't.
I think that's number 8.
That doesn't actually surprise me at all. Stupid worms and their stupid being everywhere. Five plus 7 is 12. You know, it doesn't matter what you build the mansion out of. You still need a shit ton of fucking materials.
Mm-hmm. Just wood should be the easiest and less pain in the ass to get.
I mean, stone's not too awful bad, but you still need silica, which...
Well, from my end, it's always the leather that was the biggest drain.
Hmm? In this regard, I am using 0 fucking leather. And it's almost like the game is kind of giving us a pass until we build a proper shelter. Like it's looking
On the
at our
weather?
shelter and go, yeah. And going, well, that's a bullshit house.
They won't be able to handle the fury of Icarus. Let's pass.
Or maybe it's, oh, that'd be too easy to defend. But honestly, have you repaired the house at all?
I have not.
Yeah, me neither. This is a curious map type we're running. Like, there are storms, but they're not nasty storms.
Well, the thing I was thinking about on that particular front is we did go back technically. So now we're in the first node area where things should be easier. That's my running theory at the moment.
Oh, okay. So
So
the difficulty is based off of where we are on the mission map and not necessarily some sort of intelligent computation of our current skill level.
yeah.
Where if we were stuck with basic buildings and basic gear, this would be a problem. This would be super difficult.
Well, and I think a good large chunk of the difficulty here is going to come more based on the fact of we're hunting. And you remember that stupid wolf we had to take on the first time.
Yeah, that
So,
wolf was a son of a bitch. That wolf was not a fun target, but at the same time, it's I don't know. I just feel like that a 3-star so far 3-star difficulty doesn't fit for this.
well, and that's where I'm thinking 3-star is a mixture of both where we are node wise. Yeah, so I think it's a mixture of where it is node wise. So if you were still in the first node area, this area would be harder.
Like you were using basic fucking thatch housing and you had
Yeah.
stone gear, this would be a fucking nightmare.
But since we pushed ahead before we come back, of course, I don't know how true that perspective is too. It seems like it's like multifaceted.
Well, I mean, and these floors that I've been building out here have been out to the weather um, for several storms at this point, and nothing requires repair. Like, this is honestly a bit ridiculous.
Yeah. So we almost have 1,000 or bone stockpiled, or maybe just over 1,000 bones stockpiled.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I guess that doesn't matter. Fuck. So, being big brain that I am, I made us an ice box. Yeah, I thought you'd get that quickly.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah, I just need to find the ice to go with it.
Naturally.
But I did just make 2 spare oxygen bladders.
Nice. Always nice. Not 8 of those. I need 8 of those. Another 8 of those. Exposure. What if I had in the corner?
Huh. Looks like the storm knocked over a couple of trees.
But not my houses, bitch.
Right. Houses don't give no damn about no wind.
It's not my houses. I need wood. Wood. Oh, I'm at near max stone storm exposure. How much wood do you have stockpiled over there?
Couple hundred, and I'm about to get a couple hundred more.
Nice. Well, my wooden castle needs more love. By love, I of course mean wood.
Oh, that's where I'm kidding. Started chuckling. Is like, you know what? There's not enough wood for this castle to fill up. We need to stockpile some more in this bitch. A bitch without some wood inside her just is not happy.
Well, and I'm making a big ass goddamn house. Even bigger than the last house, so I know, strictly speaking, it's not necessary, but this is both of an experimentation in size and strength.
Or
I am in the new house.
okay, so that should be. Oh wow. So I got another 550 wood for you, Ratmya.
Alright, that might actually be overkill.
You know me by like what 50?
Maybe. Let's see.
So there's 711 wood over Mya now. Oh, that's right.
You have 700 wood out here.
Yep.
I mean, I can use it. Strictly speaking, it's not required for the house. If you want to move shit into the house, you can start now. At this point, I'm
Uh,
working on,
quick delay on your end. You mind making some epoxy? I need 10.
epoxy, eh? Okay. Where's all the sulfur?
No, sulfur is required. It should be in here. I don't think I killed off the sulfur. But if it's not in there, I guess I must have.
I mean, I feel like we had more sulfur than that.
Well, I did make 6 plots out here.
Oh, okay. How much epoxy do you need?
10.
I don't want to use the sulfur. I want to use bone. We only have
That's fine.
49 sulfur left, so
We got plenty of bone.
where's the bone? The bone is here.
Getting bench.
1, 2, 3, 4. How much epoxy do you need?
10. Then after that, I'll need 80, but you know, that's future.
Oh. Crushing a bunch of bone right now. You have your 4 epoxy. I'm gonna go make a refill. Then the mortar and pestle. I'm making more epoxy as we speak.
Uh,
So I don't know if you saw this on Google Foods or not, but one of the things he recommended was instead of using butter, toast your bread. He
use mayo.
use mayo. Yep.
Uh, no, I saw someone else do that, and you told me about it a little while later. It's like, oh, so at least it's not a uniquely unique idea. And this is for swimming, I take it.
No, I'm still working on the house.
Uh, but now I need 80 epoxy. Or another 65, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need sulfur or a shit ton of bone.
Well, figure there would be a shit ton of bone over there.
There is a shit ton of bone, but if I use it, there are no bone arrows. Which, honestly, I guess if we're going for guns, probably isn't a big deal. Hard to bear. He's on the other side of the goddamn island.
Oh. Oh, a kill bear.
He's there if you want to go murder his ass. But I need more wood for my grand palace.
I need 25 wood.
Honestly, my grand palace is taking probably almost as long as my stupid castle was taking. But it's not fucking with you and your leather. So there's that. So the exit points may be unnecessary.
I'm just curious about the rest of them, because obviously I see the one that attaches to the Great Bridge, but the one on the opposite side of the Great Bridge is confusing along with the one to the left.
Well, the one to the left is intended to go back to the house so we can empty the house. It'll be done after you empty the house.
Perfect.
But I can repurpose it to be a water gathering area. Because like on it, well, and it was mostly it was a bridge back to the drop ships mostly. I don't know how much shit is left back in the house.
Not too much, but I got distracted with tearing apart and moving the metals, which obviously takes a minute.
I have to fix a dumb trying to figure out how to it's a stupid problem to have.
And the problem is,
Problem is I built a bad spot in the roof. There we go. those. Alright, that's better. Okay. So, big old fire pit in the middle. Very nice.
Figured you would appreciate that.
I do appreciate that. I appreciate the hell out of that. The bridges out were more intended to be more useful points of ingress and egress.
No, I'm not going to stop you from completing them.
To be fair, all things considered, I didn't actually need them to be too wide. That was hubris on my part.
Plan big or go home, right?
Essentially, yeah. It's a bit hard to work in the dark. Do we have beds?
I'm about to make some. Okay, bed's down. In bed, I'm making a refill. Maybe I'll get
Bed.
stay up for the creepy night.
That spawn point. 99. Alright, so building a bridge back to home is probably...
Well, it's unnecessary a bit, but it is still a bit of a time saver too.
Yeah, all things considered, it's would be nice to have. Same with the build this way. 15 pillars. And 40 pillars. That should do it. So where are you at in T edition?
I am just prior to the point. I'm at the 4-minute point where you have to talk to Kefka's or Gestalt's 46 units, 41 units.
It's like 24.
No, it's higher than 24. Either way, I'm there.
Okay, so you are. Yeah, I need to head into the Esper Cave.
And that place was a lot meaner than I remember.
I think that's kind of the whole point
Purpose.
of the T edition.
No,
Yeah.
I think the big thing that got me is almost everything absorbs fire. And so I had to not use, fire dance, fire two, the things that are currently my primary hit everything and kill them stuff is now off the table.
No, I remember fire being off the table. Um, I don't know where you get when you get Airblade from Sabin, but
I do not have it yet. Well, correction, I should check again, but last thing I got was Mantra, obviously. So I had to go back to either Aura Blaster or Aura Bolt. They call
yeah.
it something else. What do you mean it's not sheltered? Maybe this thing just doesn't like windows.
Possible, just like Windows.
Okay, this is like as far from windows as you can get outside of me putting you right next to the goddamn fire pit. It does not like.
It
I don't
was
know,
bitchy
Zarius.
with me too. Try one of the corners that has a wall.
And then you had to take on Gilgamesh in there again, which he was rough. He calls a friend.
Um, who's his friend?
Um, Enku? It's sort of a demon thing that heals.
That's not
Nope,
fun.
doesn't like you either.
Alright, well,
How is this not sheltered?
let's do... Deploy. Try over here. That should absolutely be sheltered.
Sheltered.
You have an ass ton of fiber somewhere.
Not particularly. Check the crafting bench.
Nope. Guess I'm going, plant picking.
Leave it to me. You get more using the scythe.
Okay.
You know how much you need outside of a fuck ton?
Maybe slightly less than a fuck ton.
Yeah. Okay. So this should be just less than a fuck ton.
Sounds delightful.
On the crafting bench.
Huh? You want to grab some more wood?
I'm hearing big and scary, not seeing big and scary.
It's best not to question.
Huh? Huh? Found big and scary. Ah, the ghillie armor is nice for that. But yeah, no, when you charge past him after he does his initial attack, you create a little distance and you duck, and all of a sudden it's like, where'd he go? Oh well, I guess I'll just sort of sit here for a little while, try to figure out what the hell just happened to me. In which case, another sneak critical, does a lot of damage.
Always nice.
Of course, and that's why I eat first now.
Mm.
Oh, the fact that drinking water gives you dysentery, even though it's not like, hey, because I could have swore it said the suit, factors out bacterias or what have you, but no.
Most bacterias.
And apparently the only thing I'm smart enough to boil is ice.
Also, yes. Alright, so in the future, when Zionics goes, I want to build on an island, you go, no, that takes too long, you dumbass.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure future Zionics will listen.
Me too. But let's be fair. The house is fucking cool looking. By cool,
Yep.
I of course mean it's a structurally sound rectangle
Uh-huh. With a roof.
with a roof and only two funny pieces. Honestly, I'm not convinced that the wood house is going any faster than a stone house would go.
I think it is, but it took us 2 days to do the goddamn stone house.
Yeah, and the truth of the matter is I am being a bit more expansive.
Well, and that's one of those big things too, is just thinking about it is the house you built last time was probably big enough for, super fort. We're gonna be able to put everything in there. I think it might be better to somewhat tier this, like make a single or beginning house area that's sort of a 2x3, then build another one that's going to be something like a 4x4 or something like that, or a 3x4, and probably between those two structures, making it so we don't have to keep moving shit from one building to another. That'll probably give us everything we need. And especially since I think, like, one thing I don't think we need past the first usage is the stone furnace. So if and when we get to the point where we have the cement furnace, unless we're really just blasting away hardcore, we probably don't need that again.
And at this point, I can recognize the fact that I am wasting time with this bridge.
I want my X pay.
I mean, I don't have a compelling reason aside from the fact that
You
I
want
want to
to?
have bridges outside of our island fort. And my dumbass also wants to have double door. Don't get me wrong, I am fully aware of how fucking stupid I'm being right now.
And you're embracing it.
I am. What I'm doing is stupid and reckless, but I want it.
Which is great. I just felt like going back to mining, so you're on your own.
That is 100% fair thing to do. While I'm digging off with the fucking castle, you can, screw you, Zionics. You're being dumb. I'm gonna go do something productive. I am okay with this. I fully appreciate the fact that I'm being dumb.
I'm enjoying my dumbness.
I am. I am enjoying making this useless fucking house that is largely pointless, largely dumb.
First thing that came to mind was Bridge to Terabithia. I think that's a book, but I'm not 100% sure.
I am making my bridge to Terabithia. You are not wrong. I am making a bridge to Terabithia.
Well, we're about to see how well Structure A and Structure B holds.
We're gonna find out real goddamn quick.
Not cool, not cool.
It should be fire resistant. It should be wind resistant. It should be. I mean, if this works as well as. Ow, 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 ow. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire.
The house that's resistance, not you.
I am not resistant. I'm still chopping down trees because I'm a dumbass.
Best time to chop down trees is during a thunderstorm.
Especially since the thunderstorm tends to light our trees on fire and turn them into charcoal, which is largely useless to us.
Also true. Oh. Nope. Guess I'm done mining for now.
Got yourself some pneumonia?
No. Ran out of arrows. Have to use 3 arrow per. Hello, bear.
Ran out of arrows. You don't use your arrows to mine.
Yeah, but those stupid worms.
The mine is full of them again, I assume.
Yep. I thought it wasn't gonna be completely full, but then I killed like another 8 and 2 more started or spawned again, and I was out of bow or arrow. Now I might be making a bunch of bow and arrow.
Oh, I seem to be super over encumbered.
you're gonna be over and covered, you might as well go over.
Like super. I was moving like a goddamn toad. Or slug, I guess.
I was gonna say, what, a dehydrated toad on a skillet, I guess?
I want to make
Water,
sure we grab those
water.
overflow bags.
Yeah. Oh, looking at the house, and I didn't grab myself. Ah,
I killed it. Enjoy my prize.
will do. Aw, damn it, I missed that.
Hmm.
Yep, I'm walking around with your, fair water skin.
I have a water skin.
It's the one that was for making bread.
Oh, well, you know where that goes.
Yeah. I just saw it on my hotbar. I was trying to figure out why the fuck it was there. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
So it looks like nothing else really took damage at all. The house seems to be doing just fucking fine.
You mind doing me a favor?
Sure, what's up?
I need you to make 65 epoxy, if you would, please.
Okay. I
Use
think
code,
I can
obviously.
manage that. Where's my mortar and pestle?
Back left. Or near the front door, right?
Are you particularly picky on how you get this
No,
epoxy?
firm bone.
How much epoxy do you need?
65.
Okay.
Of course you found me.
We haven't gotten any sulfur recently, have we?
Nope. Been occupado in other ways.
Alright, fair enough. How much epoxy do you need?
65.
It's gonna take a fair amount of bone to make that happen.
Yeah, make it so, number one. Ah, that's a stupid challenge idea. I was just thinking, what about trying to take down a bear with one arrow? Shoot it in the face, run up, pull the arrow off the face, shoot it again. Think it would work?
No, I think that would end horribly, painfully, tragically.
Hmm.
I need wood. Wood.
There's 500, almost 600 over here.
Almost 600, you say?
In the chest next to the oxidizer.
Storm!
course, that is always the other theory that comes up at this point is I wonder the longer you stay in a map, the just more frequent storms are going to be regardless.
It's certainly a possibility. Man, I want to keep building, but this is a semi-decent storm, so
Uh, looks like you only made 26 epoxy. So I need 39 more if you would, please.
um, would you bring over some more crushed bone? A couple stacks of crushed bone.
And there's regular bone. Don't know what the portions are.
That's right. You just brought me a bunch of regular bone. That's enough.
Well, don't you crush the bone there?
I crush it and I make epoxy with crushed bone.
I know, but I'm saying don't you crush the bone at the mortar and pestle?
Yes, I do. And that's where you put all the crushed bone, and that's fine. I'm curious how the house does.
Shit.
Yet the house is burning to the ground. Shit. The house is fine.
No, it's not shit. I don't know if you ate it or if it just got destroyed, but I had one prime rib in there.
I ate it. I'm a selfish cunt.
That you are.
I mean, I'm a selfish Tuesday. But how did the house do? How'd the house do?
I'm seeing no damage.
It'll be walls and ceiling. The floor is,
Yeah, no, I
oh,
checked the walls, I checked the ceilings.
the bridge is
Everything's looking
fine. Okay.
copacetic.
Okay.
So all we needed was improved our wood walls.
Yeah, and I guess the improvements are pretty. I mean, we haven't had a severe storm, but I mean, this house has done fucking amazing. Making a bunch of epoxy, making a bunch of epoxy. All this crushed bone is turning into a bunch of fucking epoxy. If you give me one more bone, I can give you one more epoxy.
See, I knew the math had to be wrong.
Huh.
There's another 100 bone. Oh, you made 75. Okay, we should be fine.
Yeah, no, you need a shit ton of epoxy. I made you a shit ton of epoxy.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. No, I was going off the new calculation where it's like, okay, apparently I overcounted last time, so we needed 80.
Yeah.
So we had 41, and I was like, okay, I asked him to make 39 more. I don't think 39 was going to be enough because I still needed 32 for this.
I'm gonna take a leak and make a refill. I will be right back.
Uh, Now I will keep the ghillie armor.
There appears to be some planting stations outside my super bridge.
Yep, bedtime.
Yes'm?
Are you telling me you would rather have my planting box somewhere else?
No, your planting boxes there is 100% fine, actually. That works out great.
Six. Put away the fur.
Alright.
Finally made it across the Great Lake.
I made it across the Great Lake, and I'm gonna do a secondary bridge.
Does this make us the Frey family?
Generally speaking, yes. We are the Bridge Lords.
Just had Boondocks in my head again. What was it like? What was it like? What was it like? It was whoa, man. In fact, so scary I shit myself. I actually shit myself a lot. They started calling me stinkball. They wouldn't let me go along on any of the missions because they were afraid my stink would give us away. But fuck them. Onceler the third, fourth, whichever Onceler he was. Ha! Suck it, worm. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's platinum. Platinum don't give no shit about no stone.
Platinum don't give no shit about no stone. That's for goddamn sure. Alright, so at this point, what I'm doing is largely stupid. I'm
So
almost
what you've
sure.
been doing for the last about hour and a half?
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you want to go take a peek at the current state of the house, what I'm doing now is just icing.
I was gonna say right now for me is if you want guns, I need to get some steel. So
What
I
do you
need
want?
that cement furnace. I need the steel blooms.
Okay. So
But let's see, 40 steel ingots, 10 steel screws, so that means we need 81 steel ingots. And then we need a bunch of iron ingots with gunpowder. Of course, doing an additional 6 or 12 steel so that we can have steel pickaxes would not go amiss.
Naturally.
Or we can keep on the stealthy end, make ourselves a composite bow or a recurve bow.
Alright, well. There's your water pit.
Okay. Iron, iron, gold. No, gold doesn't matter here. Copper, copper. Gonna take a piss real quick. So a bit of a random. So there's this movie that came out a little while ago, and I was kind of interested in watching it. And then apparently part of the marketing was, oh, this is totally a feminist film. And I'm like, well, I don't support those kinds of films, so I held back. Well, I was finally able to watch it, and it is a feminist film. I mean, it had potential, but you get the perspective from three different characters. You got the main. Do you know what the last duel is about, or am I just talking nonsense right now?
You are saying things that sound familiar to me, but I don't know what movie you're talking about.
Okay, so
If you could tell me what movie you're talking about, I think I
the
could
last
follow.
duel is a medieval era movie. You know, castles, knights, all that shit, and it's about two people. One guy's a knight, one guy's a squire. Well, the knight guy gets married to this chick, and he doesn't exactly treat her well, but you know, whatever, evil man thing.
Yeah,
And
man
well,
being man. Yeah.
yeah, and well, the squire guy was sort of kind of friends with the knight until the knight felt the squire or snubbed him, and so they have bad blood. Well, in the at the end of the husband, which is Matt Damon's aspect, he sorry, the wife comes in and goes, "Hey, you know that guy who totally snubbed you and you don't like? Yeah. Well, he raped me. So obviously, hubby's not gonna be taking that. So he causes a stink so he could call for a duel. Now, because you know this is feminist land, after wife sits there and you know tells the harrowing tale. Well, it wasn't even a tale, just hey, he raped me, and that was the long and short of it.
I got some dick that I regretted after the fact.
Well, no, well, to be fair, we actually never know that part. But so, uh, after she gets done telling this tale, he's like, okay, get into bed. She's like, what? He's like, what? I'm not gonna let him be the last guy you've known. I'm gonna bang you right now. So obviously, you know, evil man thing. And then it switches to the squire's perspective. And so the squire goes through his bit, and I don't know, maybe I've consumed a little too much, you know, medieval type drama things. Is, you know, especially if you're a noblewoman, it's kind of okay for you to sleep around, but at the same time, you're kind of supposed to protest. You know, oh no, he took me. I didn't want this. And that's kind of his perspective on what happened, along with other things. And then it's her perspective, in which case, like, literally the only horrible thing I think she did in her perspective was she admitted the guy who raped her was actually attractive. And then everything else, it's like, oh yeah, no, he totally did it, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, well, part of the squire's perspective is, well, we're in medieval land. And in medieval land, the only reason why rape is a crime is because this is now property law, and you've now messed up his property, which has been a feminist complaint since feminism has been a thing, is that women technically don't have rights because women are nothing but chattel, slavery, property, all that horseshit.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah, well, so that's the only real charge that happens. And well, she got pregnant, and this led to something else which I totally thought was a myth, and I still kind of think it was a myth, but who knows? Maybe they believed it back in the day. Is the belief that pregnancy can only happen if the woman enjoyed it. And I remember hearing one guy talk about, and it was a Republican, like senator or congressman, saying, "Oh, rape or grape's impossible because, well, pregnancy based on grape is impossible because if that happens, then she must have enjoyed it." In which case, well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's what people think. But so I
You know,
guess
I
that
have
was.
heard that particular. Yeah,
See, I only heard that once recently, and that was from the Republican senator Congress guy. I've never heard it anywhere outside of that, so I figured he was just being a dumbass. But maybe that was a legit belief. I had no idea. I always figured that was some BS.
there, there are people who legitimately believe that if they didn't enjoy it, they wouldn't get pregnant. There
Like the body
are,
would somehow
yeah,
reject or
the
whatever.
female body would reject it unless she didn't enjoy it. That is something that is an argument that has been made by particularly horrible people.
Yeah. So actually, I do remember once it was with one of the Elizabeths, the England queens, and she was having trouble conceiving, and so they were telling her, at first off, she needs to be primed, i.e., she needs to, in a sense, have somebody do cunnilingus to get her, body rearing and ready to go,
Yeah.
and then that would initiate something they considered to be the upsuck method, and I think she had to be on top for this. But if she was already feeling pleasurable and then she's on top and everything happens, then the body would naturally like it further in, I guess. I don't know. That's some other dark age shit that's like, I mean, I guess. That sounds weird. But I'm not a 15th century, 14th century physician, so I wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Remember,
Yeah.
to people, always trust your doctors. Oh, wait a minute. My apologies. The Fauci's, the science. The science believes in
Always
the upsuck
follow
method.
the science.
But either way, so it comes down to it. Even the Squire guy, he's like, okay, it was kind of grapey, but it wasn't really grapey. And then when it comes to her perspective, she doesn't particularly care for her husband. And while she did think the guy was attractive, obviously she's claiming she was raped. But at the same time, she got pregnant. Hence, which is why there was that argument of, well, you got pregnant. Chances are it's his then that means you must have found it pleasurable when you were doing it with him and not with your husband who you've been having sex with, assumably frequently for the last I believe it was 5 years. And so that leads to some uncomfortableness on her perspective. But the duel gets allowed. The duel happens. Spoiler. Squire guy dies. Knight guy doesn't die, but he gets sent off onto the Crusades. I believe the first Crusades. And he dies during the First Crusade, so it's like, okay, she had a child. Oh, no, no, that's bad. She had our child. Her husband died a couple years later. She lived a life of luxury and privilege and never remarried. The end. I'm just sitting there going, yeah, no, that would be a feminist story, because even feminists at some of their times are going to eventually want to have a child. But if they could get rid of the nasty husband aspect of this, they'll be doing fine. They got servants.
Well, let's be fair. I mean, as long as you have servants.
But that's
Every,
the other thing, too. What was it? Sorry, I just brain farted that. God damn it, what was it?
what it was Buddha saying, "I want us to get banned on YouTube."
Yeah.
That's what Buddha was saying.
Yeah, no, they're not good about people being circumspect anymore, I guess.
I mean, I don't know how
Just remember,
circumspect they've
men are
been.
evil, regardless, and women are always good. Hence, women never lie, because feminism.
Women don't lie. Women are incapable of lying because of ovaries.
Well, correction, women can lie, but once you achieve the level of feminism, kind of like Scientology, it's incapable. You lack. It's sort of one of those things where I was talking to born again Christians, is, you know, like, can you be a murderer and truly accept Jesus in your life? And it's like, well, if you truly accept Jesus in your life, you can't be a murderer. Negating, I mean, it could be stereotype, but mafia and stuff like that. I don't think all of those guys were exactly, well, they might have been altar boys at one point, but I don't know if they kept up with all that stuff in their professional environment. But he was quite adamant, if you truly accept Jesus in your life, A, he'll forgive everything, and B, you will never commit a sin. But if you commit a sin, then there's that weird point where you're still allowed to be forgiven if you still accept Jesus in your heart. I could never follow after that point. It seems like there was a uh some brain issues going on.
I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. I'm a
I'm a
tumor.
tumor.
I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor.
Yeah, no, that's one of those weird things. And also, that was another one. Obviously, at this time, I was still, Mormon. But I remember getting into an argument where one of the differential things religious wise between Mormons and other Christians, yes, Mormons are Christians, is Mormons believe you actually have to live a life doing good works or something like that to have a chance to get into heaven, not just, oh yeah, I believe in Jeebus. Jeebus is my savior. And then boom.
Well,
You,
no. That I disagree.
hmm?
Because you have the three levels of heaven. You have the
Oh, if
telestial.
you want to get to that part. Yeah, you got the telestial, terrestrial, and celestial. If you want to hit the highest parts and then works. But the thing is like, even under Mormon doctrine, even Hitler's going to be going into the lowest levels of heaven. So,
And that's just it. That's all you have to do is stand before God and go, oh, okay,
yeah, you're God.
you're God. And then you get into the telestial kingdom, and it's like,
That is not an exaggeration or anything. Literally, the only way that you can end up in what is, well, technically all of it's hell, but the only way you can end up in true hell, as it were, is if you deny, well, you have to deny the Holy Spirit with 100% knowledge, which technically you're not supposed to be able to do until you hit the, yeah, so that's a little more theology that we really need to get into.
yeah, well, you have to get into. It's 100% knowledge of heaven, where
Well,
oh,
it's
okay,
100% of God and his divinity, and then you denying him. And that's where technically, like, oh, fuck, I thought I had more health than that. Help! Help, motherfucker, help! I denied Christ, apparently.
where did you die?
That's a little embarrassing.
Give me just a second. I need to. I guess I can come get you right now.
Yeah, I'm not too far away. I was on my way back. But yeah, no, it's always a little fascinating talking to people about the ins and outs of their theology and just seeing where you start running into walls. But it's like, wait a minute, you really don't see an issue, over, yeah? Kind of like with Noah's Ark. Or actually, even though I failed to do it, I decided once I was going to try to read through the Bible, and I had so many issues within like the first chunk of chapters of Genesis. It was insane.
Well, yeah, I mean,
But
hey, this
you're
guy
right.
came back home drunk. I'm gonna murder his ass.
I
It's
didn't even
because
get that far.
that's what God wanted.
The one that got me is so Noah, after the flood, they land, they do their praise and sacrifice to God, what have you.
Yeah.
And then Noah, being, the good Jew that he was, apparently, he got blackout drunk, apparently. And
And
I
fucked
get,
his son.
no, no. What happened? Well, yeah, I'm not going to say yeah or no that one.
I'm
But
pretty
the way
sure
the
he
Bible,
fucked his son. I think
no,
that
he
was a.
didn't. According to the Bible, what happened is he was passed out drunk on the ground. And his youngest son came in and I guess saw his father passed out drunk. And the story, because I couldn't figure out why he got punished for this, is he walked up, he Noah would have been naked, but underneath uh sheet or something like that, and the son would have lifted up the sheet, looked at his body and or his dad's body in all his glory, and I guess looked at it kind of lustfully. And then
Dad's
after
got
that,
an 8-inch fucking cock.
yeah, like that, he was turned on by daddy, I guess. And then he walked away and told some of his brothers, "Yo, dad's in there. He's passed out. I guess he's rocking a huge cock, whatever." And so then he walks off. Well, the oldest brother, being the saintly one, went in respectfully without looking, covered up his father. And then when the father woke up, he was pissed, and then he cursed the youngest son and the next 7 of his generation, I believe it was, of his line to be slaves. And I'm just there going, What? This is horrible. How is this a religious book?" But I got to that point. I read multiple translations. I read theologians, rabbis, priests, whatever translation of what the hell this meant, and I'm just there going, "This is some of the most horrible shit." Hey, yeah, your great grandfather was a pervert. Now you're a slave. In which case, I can literally do anything I want to you, even if it is perverted.
Thus, the birth of Islam.
No, that's later. That's Abraham, not Noah. Learn your religion, your Abrahamics. It's actually kind of funny because technically, as our Christians are in a bit of a middle zone when it comes to this. Because technically, under the Bible, Ishmael was born first, and he is considered the father of the nation of Islam. And Isaiah, what was his name again? Ishmael? I'm forgetting his name. Whatever. He technically was born second, but he was born of the first wife or the true wife, where the other one was a concubine. So I don't know if there's middle zone in that particular front. But in raw numbers, well, not yeah, raw numbers as it were, Ishmael was born first. Isaac, Isaac, I think it was Isaac.
Yeah.
Isaac was born second, so he was the second born, and the birthright is supposed to go to the firstborn. Of course, I don't know if they have issues with legitimate and illegitimate children. I think they do. So I don't know if concubines automatically become, well, if the children of concubine automatically become legitimate.
But that's largely the whole point of the argument between Judaism and Catholicism is, who is the rightful heir to God. You have Judaism and
Well,
Islamism.
Islam doesn't believe that there is a legitimate heir. They just believe in legitimate prophets. And that's where Jesus doesn't fit in. He might have been a decent rabbi or a prophet, but they do not believe that he was the true son of God. So he should be respected, as it were, but he should not be worshipped. Because if I remember, even Muslims agree with that, where it's like, okay, Jesus was an upstanding guy, but he was not the true-born son of Allah. Damn it. That was actually one of those times that I still find a little bit of amusement out of, just, in general. When I went to
Hmm.
basic, and I was still, a religious little guy at the time, I missed the bus to go to Mormon church. And so it's like, okay, and me along with a handful of other people. It's like, yeah, what's left? Well, apparently they had a Muslim cleric that was, there for Sunday services. And I was just like, no, fuck it, let's go.
But Sunday services is.
Yeah, well, I assume I should say either A, this is a proselytizing venture, or B, it's the fact that they understand that, well, I keep getting this wrong. Muslims are Friday, Jews are Saturday, and then Christians are Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, okay, we understand that the way this nation works or the way this government works, they get the religious service is going to be on Sunday, so they just do what they can to provide. 'Cause it's the same with any religion. If your only day is going to be Tuesday, you're going to have people who are truly devout going in on Tuesdays, as it were. Not a reference to our, our translated Tuesday, just Tuesdays. Okay, so this place looks cleared out to me. But yeah, no, it was interesting because he started pointing out some of the things that are part of Islam. And he's like, and it's totally supported in Christian doctrine. And sometimes, just to have fun, he would do Old Testament. And then, because most Christians are like, oh, but what about the New Testament? He's like, oh, you want New Testament? So then he flipped over to New Testament. He's like, see, it says it here too. It says it here too. It says it here too. That was awesome. So I don't suppose you've already tried to build the cement builder, or are you still
No,
preaching?
I'm working on bridges and trying to figure out what the fuck just happened on my. I feel like I just pissed off a god or something.
God's dudes seem to hate just generalized theological discussions.
They seem to, yeah. So I'm trying to. What I'm doing is largely just transportative in nature. But at the same time, I'm looking at this.
Looking at this, Udge.
Well, I'm just. I'm trying to fix my bridge.
Used to. Whatever.
And okay, I guess I fixed the bridge. Didn't mean to, but I fucking did.
So we have 240 iron ingots. Well, 247, but yeah.
All right, well. Balls.
Mm.
Oh, nothing. I just finished off the last part of the bridge, and it's like,
Now what? My life's complete. I don't know what to do anymore.
I really don't.
Well, you can always make that cement machine, and then that cement furnace. That would really cement the house.
And cement. Okay. Right, I need to call it.
Your
I am not tracking on all cylinders, so to speak. I need to call it and go past. So I
yeah, here I was.
apologize.
Well, I got enough silica, I think, for you stored up now that you should be able to at least do some chunk of this stuff.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty I can do. I'm just, like I said, I'm just gone, and I need to go to bed because I gotta go into the office tomorrow and blah 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 blah. I'm
Well, to be fair, it's almost 11 o'clock, so we've been playing for a second.
yes, we have.
Okay, well, I need 1 second apparently. Oh, no. Back.
And flash storm.
I say storms seem to be increasing in frequency.
It's been a minute since we had a storm.
I want to keep all this shit.
But to be fair, this will be an interesting test of concept next time because I have the roof and walls are max level. Um, the roof and walls are max level, so. I just want to make sure the.
Okay, good to call it.
I mean, we might as well see what happens as the storm goes. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to call it a night.
Where were you gonna go check the health of the bridge or something?
Yeah, no, I checked the bridge. It's fine.
Well, I just
Uh,
saw you fall in. That's where I wasn't sure.
yeah, no, it's no. We need to I feel like the bridge is just fucking fine. I just
Yep,
wanna. I need to call it and go passive so I can go to
I
work
understand.
tomorrow.
Do your outro.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. We will be back on Wednesday with Monster Hunter Rise. It'll be great. It'll be amazing.
We're excited.
We are
He's gonna
excited.
do the huge hammer. I'm gonna do the insect glaive. Yay, yay.
If you ever wanted to see shit get smashed by a oversized hammer, we're gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in, and we will be back. Any last words, Buddha?
I'm so excited for Wednesday.
Wednesday's gonna be awesome. All right.
Yeah, pretty much caught up in levels. Good times.
Good night.